We are going to use the single tenant cloud. So I think I understand that most of you have already tried to log into the cloud SUN system. Anyway, we still show you use. If you have any questions, please free to ask. So everybody can hear me clearly.
Yeah, someone the laptop can your the laptop can mute it. Because your live over here. You need the mic. Yeah, this one is your one. Letting live and get close. Okay, let's go. Okay.
I didn't connect.
We're okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so for the session 1 training, right? So for today will be the SUN system update training. Okay. And then for the next 1.5 days will be the Q&A 11 training. So that Q&A 11 training actually is a training. This training basically is for the SUN system update training. It's like hello. They mute your mic.
No, this one is because she's saying this one.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
Your name is here.
is from here.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
General speaker.
Yes.
So hi.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
international 那里听得到。
Hello?
Can you guys hear?
Yes, that was much better.
Okay, thank you.
Hi everyone, good morning. Could you hear me? Maybe you'd like to give a response for the remote.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we shall start the training. Okay, so this will be the agenda for today. Okay, so we will go through the new user interface of the SUN system single tenant. Okay, we call it single tenant, which actually is also referred as version 6.4. Okay, then we go through the SUN systems reporting. Yeah, I'm sure you have some reports that you print, like journal listing, account listing. Do tell me if, let's say, you have other listing, because uh, I'm not sure what kind of listing you have. So currently, I got some listing from Hong Kong, which is given by my colleague. So do let me know if there are listings that are there that I'm not sure of. Okay. Then change of form layout. Okay, of course, there will be some changes in terms of the forms, because right now is in the single tenant, which is the cloud. Okay. Is slightly different, but majority of the functions that you have will still be almost the same as what you have in current version. Then session 4, we will go through transfer profile and ledger import. Okay. So that part is more on the type of things that you actually import into Sun system. Things like maybe you import series of fixed asset inside to Sun system, or transfer file from third party system. Okay. So currently, I think you use transfer desk. For cloud, there is a slight changes on that part here when you try to move the file to cloud. Okay, so that one I'll touch on that. So that's one of the major difference in terms of the cloud on the transfer profile and ledger. Ledger import, I think is pretty quite not new to you. Okay, but you see that there'll be changes on that portion. Okay, then we come to session 5. Okay, session 5 will be more on the new features on the reference data maintenance. Okay, so these are the things that we will do. You may not use it, or may intend to use it after you've gone through this training, because that one is for you all to explore on that perspective. So that we will cover for the update training for the Sun system. Okay, if any other question, then we try to touch base on that after I cover this agenda. Okay. Okay, everyone fine? Okay, okay. So for the login, right? So, okay, how to actually log in? So this is fine. So for you have already because yours is running on single sign-on. So for single sign-on, your IT already pushed down the email. So what you need to do is just to log in. So you are going to log in via this scan LN SSO. So once actually because this one is just right now what we are covering through is actually the test environment. Later on when it come to live, right, you will have a production environment. So when time to come, I think your IT will get you to try to log into that to test again. Okay, so this is see on this particular URL here, you can see _TST. Okay, so for me, I will go cloud identity because I'm not KNS staff. Just at the normal. Okay. So once you log in, you are presented, for me, I'm presented with this default screen. Okay? What the default screen here. So what you see, and you log in, right? Do you see this screen immediately? Oh, okay. Okay, so that one I'll go through that. Okay, so for sign in, so you use your SSO, and then like for myself, right, I have this user screen. I'm not sure whether you have this user screen. So this user screen is more on things like this one is because on the info OS, actually I won't touch on info OS. But if you see this important link or if you don't see later on, I'll bring you to certain URL that has this, because this one has concept is the support portal. Because if let's say you have a centralized support team, then you go through their own support team first. Then maybe they'll write an email to the support desk. Okay. So for that, from here, right, understand, okay, so you have to click on the, quite like the hamburger sign. It's on the top left, right, top left. Okay. So you have the SUN system. Okay, this part here, if let's say you want it, once you log in, right, you want the SUN system to appear, right, what you can do under the SUN system here, right, you can click this set as home. You can set as home so that when you try to log in, that would be the menu that you will see. So that you can do that for your phone when later on, because currently they may not instantly have it. Okay. So right now, if I click, then I'll see SUN system. So basically, just now the one that you log on is more on the, we call it info OS. Okay, because it's cloud, right? There is we actually register, all of you are registered under that particular info OS. Okay, and then SUN system is actually any other apps inside this single tenant. So for here, this is actually how the SUN system's screen looks like. Okay. So for comparing to your SUN6, there's the action box is still on the top right. Okay. So what you can do here, you can do things like, you can do like those Google search. If you can go child account, just type, actually will go down there. Another way will be this one here. You see this blue color, your SUN system is on. You see the app, the function that you can, the app that you can go is on the black color function. So the middle one, the blue color one, where you see on the left side, that actually is your SUN system menu. Okay. So if let's say sometimes you try to go to different session, you want to go back to this screen, you can actually click on the home. This will be the home menu. And then there's this favorite. Okay, later I'll show you how actually you can add things like we call it function widget and reports into your this main screen here. Because right now you see it's totally blank. Then so for SUN system menu, if for your current screen right now, I think your SUN6.4, I think everything is there. What you can log in, whatever you can see, you can log in. Yeah. So this one is more on this actual menu is right now is on the left here. So business, you can see analysis, scope, and so on. They are here. It's under common. Most of you, you'll be going into the ledger. So for ledger, you can see that this breakdowns into ledger entry, inquiry, or provisional journal record. They're all under here. This actually, the grouping here actually is the same as your SUN6.4. Just that right now the menu is more on like a drop down kind of thing, not a bit like explore. Your trial balance is here. So every one time, if you're not comfortable with it, just use the search tab. I think it's easier. Then you can see things like your chart account. There's your master record. For duration, I think you don't come in here because it's more on the ledger setup and journal type. Then your receipt payment will be things like your bank details setup. Okay. Import, export is your ledger import. If you have budget, then that will be your change budget. So wherever you can go in, there's already a restriction. I think should be the same as what you have for SUN6. So just ensure that when in your new single tenant, right, try to check that the functions that you're able to go in is there. So if it's not there, then you should report to HQ in Hong Kong. I think it's Rebecca, or you can go to IB first. So, okay, to let them know. Okay, I think you have also a asset register. So if you look under asset register, you can see the various things. If you want to position, it's under asset section. Disposal, register will be your record, okay, your inquiry. Configuration wise, I think maybe most of you cannot go. Other than that, another thing will be the business rule. You're able to bring, so business rule basically is to ease the restriction. Because sometimes when you do entry, you need some validation. The business rule helping to minimize the errors. Just now I was saying that alternatively, actually, you can use this box here to actually go to the function that you want to go. Say, for example, ledger entry. So you can see that there's a list of ledger that's nearest to the okay. So it comes to widget. So right now, for things that you need to access, because right now the whole menu is not you can see on the screen, right? So you can actually create commonly used function onto this particular page here. So this commonly used function actually is under here, this thing called widget. Okay. So for widget, the function that you add will be under this thing called function. So when you come to this function, they'll give you a box, something like that. So what you need to do, you just click a plus sign. So whatever, let's say you need to go account later, you just need to tick them. Just need to tick them. Things that you want to go in, you just need to tick them. So just go arrow the functions that you want, then you just go and tick them, and then later on you select it. So I select, then I click OK. You can see the function that you want to see. So because of cloud, right? So the menu is not everything is there that you can see. So to quickly access a function, so it's better to add the function feature. So this is actually similar to your favorites. favorites that you have inside the current SUN. Everybody managed to add the function widget. Again, add function. So once you have this thing, just click this plus here. Just click the one that you want to use, that you have currently using and should be using in the new ST. So again, this is test environment. Okay. So later on, when you come to your production, I'm not sure whether this one will be called over. If it's not, then use this way to add the function again. Because you need to click on those to ensure that you are able to access. Here's the way to check when you move to a new site, make sure that the function access before you actually key in data. So if you need to go to the function, right? Okay, so example, chart of account. Okay, so you need to click that particular function, then you click run. Okay, you need to click run. Then they will ask you for your business. So the business unit that we'll be using during this training is X95 and X96. I think one is called LSG, one is called hub. But there's no data. There's only master data inside there. So far, I've tried. Later, I come to this about this form. Just to teach you how to actually access. So if let's say you have unknowingly clicked on a function that is not supposed to, you don't use it, so just click on it and then click the remove. Click it and then click. So for the so that is for the function. Okay. Report widget will come to that. Okay, so for this particular session, currently in your SUN, you can go to many sessions. I think about 6 or 7 sessions concurrently. But for this one SD, you only need to 3 sessions. So right now, for example, I open this. So I go back. If let's say this screen, right, I would need to go back to the home screen. Right? Click on this and click on home. Okay? There you go. If not actually for SUN, right, you can actually in one function, if you know what is the function name, you can just type, you're able to go in as well. Okay, for example, I type analysis. This is ready. So I try to go to another function. Let's say I can go journal, ledger entry. We can see I can in one particular session I can go multiple. So you see, I try to go to another section now. See, there would be this message. Okay, so was configured as 3 sessions. So right now, how do you know it's 3 sessions? and click on the session drop down. You see there's a session here. See there's 3 sessions. So you're supposed that before you actually exit out from this Sun, you have to ensure that this session must be closed first. Must be closed. So right now you have to go to the session, click X here. You see there's X. That's like what you have in your Sun. So this X right now is bigger X. You can see more clearly. Okay, this X is here on the right. Once you actually come out of the session, you see the session will be lesser. Until you don't have no session, then you can exit out. So the exit, you can see this like a man icon here on the top right. So you can see this TST is your environment. So when it comes to your production, you see PRD. So you click this, then you sign up. Then you will log out. So make sure you show you. Make sure you see when they say please wait, try not to close this X here. They will show you this message. So let it finish first. When you see this, then you're able to close this browser. Because sometimes when it comes to cloud, sometimes your browser catch issue. You tend to have that. So sometimes you have some issues on the cloud. What you need to do is just exit out from the session, close your browser, or then you try to log in again.
Sessions that they have, like if they did not close out the sessions, they are still able to log out. So would that cause any back-end issues on?
The system will prompt you like your current 61. About current SUN6.4. Do they hang you?
And can they have some
6.1, I think, should be able to clear your session. 6.1 by right, I can remember a long time I never use 6.1. You exit out, by right it go in. I'm not too sure if 6.1 start, 6.2 start. If you session you never exit out properly, you go in, they will say they will clear the last session, but they won't show you the function. Okay, you see this one? Yes, correct. That 6.1, your current version will not. This one will show function. So you have to go to that function. I want to simulate to them. Yeah, I wanted to show this. Okay, so if let's say you didn't log out and you exit, that's what IB is referring to. Which you should try to avoid, okay? Because child account is okay, but there are certain functions, like account locations, or like ledger evaluation, I'm not sure you use, they will affect payment that process and depreciation that process.
It's important, but I believe this may be the most common error.
Yeah, exactly. So we just try to educate the user, but there are sometimes we don't choice lah, okay. So, but we try your best to actually exit the session. So just I tell the user, you see this, your current one, you don't see this. We just clear everything. This one, if you have 3, it will show you 3 functions. So what you need to do is just click OK, okay, and then try to exit out properly. Okay, just try to exit out properly. Then your session will be no session.
If they didn't come here, they might click on a new session.
Then their session will be there. Then they still have to click it. But let's say, in the event really, sometimes you cannot clear the sessions, then you may have to go to criteria. Now the session be hang there. You try to go in, you cannot go in. There are cases like that. Just so just because inevitably I think quite common because they see nothing there,
Yeah,
so
because
I just exit.
Yeah, and it's hidden. If let's say there may be like a few tabs, because currently it's
Currently
SUN6,
cannot
right?
see.
Yeah, there are a few tabs there that they can.
SUN6 actually they won't let you come out. Actually. They won't let you come out. They make sure they will have a function that pop up. There's a box that pop up. There's a box. But here, sorry, there isn't. So it's under one group menu. because the system also don't stop you when there's a session. So try your best to exit. Just have a habit that check no session, then you exit. I think that's what I always tell you. That's the only thing I can tell them. I'll just try your best. Okay, no issue. Any questions on the new UI? Also, you can set as home. You see, when I set as home, right, when you come in, the sound system is there. You can try to, if you set as home already, right, you can try to exit out and go in. Then you can see the sound system is there. You don't have to go to this bar here to click on sound system. So you see, always by default. This time you see mine has a user screen. Now, no more. Okay, accept, right? But you don't run ledger evaluation.
So this, they allow them to run the ledger evaluation.
In your current Sun also have.
They use the vision generate out, then they have entries to post the.
You know why? Because ledger evaluation will have a lot of entries, which some client don't want. So in the event, right, what happens is that some users run the ledger evaluation, get the results right, then they actually do a double entry posting. Okay, some of them they don't want to do anything, they let the user. But then in the event, cost a lot. Definitely, because what the ledger evaluation does is actually give you differences. They don't reverse out the last month ledger evaluation in a full amount. It's like a net effect. So right now you have $100 difference, right? Next month is 60. They do a debit 40, so the difference is still balance is still 60. It's not a total 100 and then post 60. The revaluation concept is not like that. But yours is your journal, I assume, is auto reversal next month, right?
Template, right? And
You'll do entry,
so-called AD journal. Next month you auto reversal.
The journal type is auto reversal. Yeah, usually that is some of the client use that. Because
maybe you can introduce them this also lah, so they can see the presence.
Introduce later when I cover the agenda, because we try to cover this, then other things, then we can look into that if you have questions.
For the UI, anyone has any questions?
UI okay?
Please.
Okay lah.
On the reports, adding.
Later I come to that. Okay, then we come to Sun system reporting. Okay, then we come to Sun system reporting. Okay, for Sun system reporting, okay, okay, for Sun system reporting, right, again, it's a widget. So if you have, currently I have the format is journal account listing. So if you have others, you have to let me know. Then you may have to feedback to your Hong Kong colleague. Because I think they are still, I'm not sure they're still in process of still doing maybe your conversion report. So for this Sun system, within the Sun system spec, there's a widget also. So for function, you can have a shortcut. Report, you also can have a shortcut. Okay. So when you add, then there's this form here, then you just need to add. Okay. Then the adding will be slightly different. Okay. Actually, SUN6.1 also the same, but I think you may not use it, or the IT may have already done. So let's say I give you an example on a journal listing. So when you add a report shortcut, this is within Sun. So you need to give a name to that particular report. Okay, so example, I have a journal listing. Okay, so for the report code, I can call anything I want. So I call it like JL1. If there is a code that cannot be used, the system will prompt out to you. Because sometimes there are some reserved words that is used by the system you cannot use. So I make it simpler, I call it JL1, because know that it's a journal listing. Then for the path, right? For the path, yours is like that. Maybe there will be a change I don't see Hong Kong yet, Singapore. So this is what I have for Hong Kong. So we'll just do it for now. Okay. So these are telling you that the report is actually residing in this folder called KLK. They actually create this is it's a newly created folder. In our report manager, everything is under we call it standalone or example report. But this one is a report where it's newly created. So for your report name, have something like that. So I have a sample. So yours, I'm not sure you're using the same report, okay? So, but this would be the report. Later I can show you run one from maybe our PK1 business unit. So report address is more on where the report is and the report name will be like that. And then the report will always be .srdl. The is very sensitive to this particular tool. You see the one in blue color, it must be correct. If it's not correct, when you try to create it, it won't tell you there's an error. But only when you run, then they'll tell cannot find. Okay. So you can click okay. Then we create another one, account listing as well. We just run and take a look. It's okay, it's just a report table. It's fine. By AL1. No worries. This part, if you don't know, you can still ask me. It's okay. So one is K, JL1 is AL. JL is 004. AL is 001. You take a look at these two people. So you will see the report that you name is here. So if you want to add, so for trial balance, right? If you do run trial balance, they do not need to be added as the report because trial balance is a standard function. Why the account journal is different? Because in journal listing you can a lot of format. For this trial balance, there's one format. And so trial balance wise, is different. You don't use things like financial analysis, financial table, right? Nothing, right? In SUN, no, right? Don't have. Okay. So that is the report. Take a look at this one here, journalist. When you try to run, you click this right, run, just like the function. Then we'll actually move into another tab. Okay, your current one is just that the system will auto. This one will go to tab. Report, then you enter. Oh, it's KLHK, there's no N. You have to delete. Okay, if you name it wrongly, you have to delete it because there's no way that. But I like that journal listing. Try again. Okay, if you have named it, the system, if you name the folder wrongly or the report name, they'll tell you the report cannot be found. So if you want to, there's no way to edit this thing. So just remove and then add again. Is this one that KLHK space KL_JL004.SRD. 你闹不进啊？什么？Yeah, Yongzhen, I think okay, the reason why you can't go in, I didn't see they didn't push down your name. I highlight to I tried to find your name, you cannot find. Because they need to push down there. Once you push down here, right, you actually block it. Yeah. Info and Q, I think they created already. Gong Xiang, what's your surname? Yes. Usually cannot be so long. Yeah. So you should see this. Once you see this thing, that means your report is correct. If it's wrong, right, immediately they will show that. Okay? So currently, X95, there isn't any data. Try see the one that I have. You can pop out already. The journal and journal listing first. See, I try to log in.
Cannot log in, right? Okay, thank you. No, please remember me.
Because it's very that one. My screen. Very good.
Yeah, that one is LSG lah. What HUB? Jana. Just follow the
You don't like me, huh?
record. I don't. X. Guided is it? After the one I do.
Anything.
Yes.
In this country, then this one.
How to do this? After that, what else I have to go? Just now the other thing like that, ma. And then I have to go to BU, right? X whatever. X 90 whatever. Hey.
Oh, you print the thing out.
Already, ma.
Oh, something else. You haven't go through it.
Well, they go there already, ma. Excuse me.
The you run manage to
I don't know what is we haven't done the I have as long as you yes. Okay, R is the POR small. Small. I think it's this one. Capital KL underscore AD 001. KL underscore AD. Dot SIL. That's small. R. Do you know journal? Unless required treatment. Because I put along because I don't know whether they are okay, that's why I cover it up.
The infant is I send them the print screen. Easier. So for the report, right, if you want to test out, try to use a PK1 business unit because X95, 96, there isn't any data. Yep.
So PK1.
PK1. So I sent the print screen in the chat in the meeting. Use that list of for you all can see here. Whatever you see here, you can use. That's the journal. So you just take a look at the format. Usually type the number. Actually, usually type the number. You see the list can be very long already. Don't do that. When you actually print journal listing, all this, type it immediately. The journal listing, although can click the magnifying glass. If you have been using for so long, you click all the way. No need. Know the journal number, just type journal number. Journal number, as long as the journal number, you don't bother about the other parameter. Make sure business unit and journal number, it's okay. No need to type period because this journal number may occur in another period or the journal number is accrual inside there. Then there will be 2 periods. So just type in the journal number.
If they want to run the journal listing for a complete period, they just enter
Complete period, then will be period already. Yep. Complete period will be period already. Depend on
journal type.
specific one, then you type whatever is set in the parameter. Or journal number, regardless of which one, then just type journal number. Because that one is actually like a end condition. So this must match and match and match. If it doesn't match, then you will not print. All these boxes are end condition. So you put this journal number, then you put journal type GJ. But this journal number is actually FGJ. Then that journal will not be displayed. So there are things that it will, why some customers, why cannot? You put too many parameters. Journal number have, don't bother about the others. So for the whole period, you want the entire period journal, then you just put the period will do. Yours is everything provisional journal. All provision, but you don't post hard at the end of the month. All the way provisional, okay. So this one here, you can use the PK1, that's what I meant. I think there is a 180. Then click this button here, this run button. Okay. So this validate here, right, is basically to ensure that you have kept something properly. So you can actually do validate. So if they will tell you whether this validation, that means if you can keep some improper, then you can click this particular run button. Oh, so let's cancel this one. Report manager, this is something like a report manager, but you don't have to go report manager. Actually, you can create all as the report manager. That's why that report manager, there are so many of them. So use those that require. Unless you want to see, what other reports are available. Usually, I try to get user can go report manager to go. Okay, so this will be the format of that report. Is it the same as what you have right now? Yes, Oh, but you hardly use Q&A, right? Most of Singapore
countries, countries they still
sometimes there's auditor standard. Trust. Understand. Singapore, if no auditor say anything, all you do Q&A. I also don't like because waste paper. So I told user PDF. PDF, then you better have folder for all journal. Then PDF, you know, just double click if you don't want to run. Because sometimes it takes time also. Lah. Okay.
So that from the save, right, other than PDF, we have Excel. Can this can be exported to Excel?
By right can. You see, you take a look, you try to export. Try export, but don't expect to be very nice lah. Huh? Don't expect to be very nice. Okay, you can export Excel. It's still not as nice as what you design in Q&A. Be like that.
Yeah.
Better than nothing lah. But sometimes I think the number format you see, they are together. So
Yeah.
if you want to do mathematical compound calculation, you have a problem. When you export anything from Sun System Report Manager, you will tend to have this problem. And then even the trial balance you can export, right? The numeric, it's not really, actually it's I think yes, it's a text. So you try to take equal, or you try to highlight, the amount is not there because it's not a numeric format. You tend to have this issue.
Report manager or Sun is basically more for
Auditor.
evaluation.
Usually auditor, nothing else. It's Japanese company, they want to print. Other than that, very seldom. Huh?
Nature you can run through on the statement.
Statement. Actually, I don't know about your statement. Let me see lah. We take a look at add in the statement. For debtor, right? AD00. AD00. Debtor 6400. So you don't need to specify customer code one currently.
Range.
Is the parameter correct like that? I don't know about your statement of account. If there isn't any debtor code don't need to specify debtor code there. I mean your current one. I'm going to take a look at your current one. Can I see your current one? Because don't have to tell Hong Kong.
April. Your run statement of account from Sun6. It's
What do you select in Sun6? Do you select your debtor or what do you select? Sorry? You select the debtor code. What else?
We will just run as a debtor, like the code 1E from the V or
Arrange,
and then arrange and then
What else you add? Else you add? Date.
No, we don't enter the date because we usually exported out with the outstanding demand. So we will just click all the like allocated like whatever there is like a checker like I just want to select like unallocated transaction only or whatever.
Yeah.
And then,
I mean when you run in Sun,
yeah.
you select a range of codes, right? Is
Yes,
it?
yes.
What else? Date?
They, we will be up to like that period, like all the
Period,
grades
huh?
that is like an.
Also, there's a period,
I just want to, yeah. Up
This
to
one
that
here-
period.
See. No run statement of account. Then you have to highlight.
And because I need the PDF to come up for the report.
Healing. Healing one. Correct, you want correct. Because issue.
Okay. So SRB, LP, SRBI.
Yeah, that's why I saw the earlier one. That's why I sent the thing to double check, give it to her. Yes. 6, right?
RMP to run the thing. In some six, I run like this. No, I try to run.
So you're Shi Yin. Shi Yin, thank you.
Right, I try to check for myself because I make this favorite. No, not from there. We try to.
Proceed. There's a net. No, cannot go in. Ready? Okay, ready. Okay. The report, huh? Okay. You go to science. Try. The same. She said, where she was the same. That means you want Q&A, lor? She will tell me.
Count document CAD.
Oh, ACD.
Yeah, ACD, sorry. Count document.
Yeah, different,
Yeah, yeah, we run from ACD. Yeah. So that's why. Usually in here, right, I will just unclick the allocate the click out the one.
The perimeter lah.
Yeah, the parameter I will just select. I only will select the not allocated, and then I will just choose for the parameter. And then after that, just okay. Yeah, and then it will come up all up to date on the.
This one ah, yeah. I show you the screen. Not allocated.
Yeah.
Chapter only, is it?
I know that either anything, and then I will just go
Additional lah.
and it will run all.
So this one is your account document should be exactly the same. The function is the same. So,
Yeah.
so when after the training, right, you're supposed to go and test out your data. Yeah. You never use then don't need to use. You never use before, right? Currently you also have.
I use this one.
So the SOA that's not actually. Because I saw a bit weird also because I don't see a range yet. Then when you tell me a range, I didn't think about
Yeah.
account document.
Yeah, account document. So that it will come out all the.
Understand,
that is pending,
outstanding.
Yeah, all outstanding. I don't need the certain.
Yeah. account document. Let's go. Yes. Look on journal listing, account listing. We can buy it, go via this manager. Report manager. When do you go to report manager? No, you don't have. Journal and account lah. Hor. That one is CD. That one is the function. Then that one you add here. Function. Add here will do. Then here. Function widget. So actually those frequently use add here.
Like a favorite lah.
Favorite is actually your favorite right now. But it's just that I just I saw Yen's screen, right? Your whatever you have is there. But here you couldn't see. So add function widget. Simpler. So you come in, you see this. Simpler.
Yeah. Simpler. It's almost like I say, like a favorite, but if it is you don't choose, then you cannot see anything.
Yeah, you have to use via here, this one. Then you type account document off. You see? It's there. Same thing.
And you cannot, by the time you click the search, you will not come out all the thing like SUN6, right? That's why you have to touch with it.
Yeah, no, the science, your current one, right? Everything is on.
Yes.
So right now,
Hide
unless
already.
hide. If let's say you don't like, you want it plain, right? Then you have to use this function. If you want see one glance, add the function widget. So I think better to add a function widget.
Yeah.
Then you don't need to keep using type this Google search to search for the thing. It's easier. That's how I advise. Well, some users directly they only use a few. I say just add function widget. That's it. I think solve your issue. Be better.
Yeah.
Maybe you can check with the remote users what other they are still using from report manager. Go Singapore.
I see the report also not. Okay. Excel, same as you. Yeah, correct, exactly. Okay, then we proceed to the next one, rule set reporting. This rule set reporting, I don't know whether not everyone will have this rule set. Set reporting. I don't think you may get rule set. Basically, rule set is a place where you actually help you to set up the rules to validate your data. Like you do ledger entry, okay, this thing cannot be in this department. Yeah. You have by right is Hong Kong, right? Correct, correct. Oh, I think this part don't need no lah. Oh, we don't really see much thing here. I think we don't need to. So I see this part, I also see not everybody is doing. So any question on the session 1, session 2? Log in, no problem. That one is to your SSO function widget. So I would propose that you add function widget. Be easier for you. So just remember for session maximum 3, and then ensure the session are all before you log out. Click the session, ensure no session before you click sign out. But most of the time, the user do one session at a time. You don't have to really do 3 sessions. It's just like they unknown. Most of let's say, because they say I'm gonna go through. No. Just do one session. Then finish already, just make sure you properly log out. Okay. Yours are the restriction more on the chart of account. I open this. Back to you. Okay, so you touch base on the change of form layout. So basically, as I mentioned right now, you're moving from the current SUN to the new one. So they're a bit slightly changed on the even just the UN. So I'll show you the reference data. So if I didn't touch base on function screen that you're supposed to go in, let me know. Okay, so the commonly one will be the chart of account. Okay, so you look at chart of account. So take a look. Okay, so actually here, SUN6 also have this. Okay, but it's just that sometimes you already put, don't ask me again, then you will not see this pop up. So when it come to the, right now it's like fresh start. So when you do, if it's test environment, you don't want to say, don't ask me again, you want to select the one that you always want to use, then you just choose, usually this one will be the first one. So you see at the bottom here, there's a don't ask me again. Don't ask me again, meaning right now I choose the first one. Wherever I go chao account, they'll just show me that. Okay. So chao account screen, you can see they are the same. It's just that back, okay, because right now it's a browser a bit different. Maybe the wording bigger. Sometimes the 611 is smaller. Okay. Other than that, okay, let me see. But the reason is your display resolution. You can, but not too small. I don't know about cloud because on premise, the new version, right? Sometimes if you use too small, your report manager may be affected. Things like maybe your journal listing you run, or things like you do remittance advice, or anything affected in terms of the screen. A bit weird, bit weird. Other than that, actually it's okay. This one will be on your first start out of that resolution. Okay, because the screen but too small when you store. This one actually, so far I think this one is just nice. I forgot what resolution I put. So from here, right, these are the same. So you have the left, right arrow key and the last record. Okay? So these are icons. Okay. So this one is insert and then clear screen. So clear screen is just for you to, because you want to view other records. Okay. Then this one is to delete, and then there is a report here to pinch account. If there are still some more action, you go action bar. But I think not everybody can go chao account. Yes. So you make sure you can go chao account, you can view. Only a handful can create, but only certain record, right? The AZ supplier can, supplier, right? So maybe you check on the restriction, more on right now where you're set up, whether it's restricted to that. So far I see the rules. That's why I print the rules. The rules they actually will stop there. So this one is a child account screen. Okay, they actually, I can say they are same. Same. Just like it's here on the web. One thing also here, they will show the account. Current on-premise, I don't think you see this. Again, you can X. Same thing, X to get up. Okay, you see, there's a message. This is a rule set. See my message, right? Yeah, so they set this rule set restrict. Then you have things like address. If you can go in means you have the access. If you can means you all the while means you don't have access. So again, the action, you can see all the action, we can say master setup screen, all the actions, they are the same. No matter whether you're allowed to do that. Okay. So you create the supplier. You do
SUN.
SUS. You only create SUS and BK. Do you have e-banking? What is e-banking?
You have such
Yep.
module.
1 month you pay how many bank? How many supplier? Not a lot. You never have e-banking.
Think on this HQ. So probably they like this next year, right? Coming, are you still there? Coming?
I am.
Anna is sharing with us about the e-banking.
Right.
So we are not using this right now first, right?
Which one? Which the item that was on screen?
No, no, no.
No, so for Singapore, right, they're currently not using any e-banking or payment run, not yet lah.
Right.
Okay,
Uh,
so future,
So what was the question? Sorry, I
They-
wasn't listening.
they were asking about e-banking, the payment file upload.
Right. So in Hong Kong, what we're doing is that we have asked the consultants to build a Standard Chartered payment run file. So we're testing that, and we are hoping that that can also be used in Singapore or anyone that's using the Standard Chartered payment gateway, because the file should be usable across the Asia region.
Yeah, okay. So
But we're still testing those. So once that's fully tested, then we
then you roll out
will
to other
roll it
region.
out. That's right.
Okay, thank you, thank you so much coming. So with that one, we have a lot. Not a lot of bank.
How's the region?
But Singapore, because it's specific region, we do differently. What bank? SC Bank, you use mainly SCB.
Yeah, they are standardizing these, but I suppose HQ will roll out to one.
You roll out.
But, you want to show us or later part, I'm not sure whether
I will-
HQ will have another such training.
They will, I can tell you on the, more on the higher level, one. Okay, so that is the supplier screen. I don't know, not much different. Bank, because you don't have e-banking. So we have bank details. So in the event when you were to have banking, e-banking, you may have to maintain bank details. I'm not sure because we have another system. There's B4B that is using also to generate banking. So I'm not sure you're using that or you're using Sun system payment. You're still using Sun system, but then they have a B4B. That one is a different kind of portal. So I'm not sure which direction, but I can show you the one that is Sun system for the understanding. So let's say if you really use bank details will be one of the maintenance thing that you have to do. To keep the supplier's bank details inside here. So when payment the system was, so the person who create the supplier will do this as well. Only one mode, right? All are e-banking, right? No,
No, they do use text.
manual.
Meaning that.
And but now actually Singapore, right, we cease already. So Singapore don't have. So Singapore, the only thing would be they do payment advice. But for e-banking, right, if you're using e-banking, the bank can send the payment advice on your behalf. And then some bank, I don't know about, forgot about SCB, they can send one to you as well. If they allow multiple email. So you have one copy of the supplier, the payment advice slip. Possible one means when you do the format, it's with payment advice. Okay. So that is the bank details. So when we implement, they will actually let you know what to fill up. Be okay. So that is reference data. What else you go? Account, supplier, address, master screen. What do you do? Currency, currency you use currency later on. I'll show you period rate. You're using periodical rate. Actually, you're liars with how many currency? Various countries. What currency? Wow. Yeah, I know. Your colleague, aging ledger detailed sheet. What is CAP 2070? That one should be Q&A. Q&A. Not heavy, really rely on that. Yeah. Actually, most of the Sun user rely heavily on Q&A.
Oxford Telegram.
I don't know how to create. Not really, I create. Actually, I tell you, the Q&A is supposed to be finance student. IT don't need. Yes, you should be able to do. So this one when you go Q&A training, okay. We say we go lah. See, we can do Q&A then after start faster already. I have no problem. I have no problem.
So on SUN6, you guys do have any
Question as you know? If not, we try to. If you have question, you have to let me know.
that is very
That one there's a change. That one there's a change. Okay, so for reference data, I think should be okay. So analysis code, create analysis code also. I think
analysis code. There are some for F5 salesman code.
salesman, okay. So analysis, it's just that string should be the same. Same thing, right?
Yeah, but because as what we mentioned, rely on the vision method to upload the
Oh, you don't come in here. Your salesman has every time keep having new one, is it? How many of them?
you can do it here.
Yeah, actually you can do it here. If it's just one, two, just come in here. Because actually, I think if you go Biovision and come here, I think it's a bit hassle. So come here.
Just replay accordingly then up. Shabbat.
Actually, it's the same, right? Salesman. What's the code? What's the code here? That's the department. Oh, yours is short form. Okay, see here, you choose the dimension department. Then you come in here. You can see, then you click arrow, right? You can see the rest of the, which is very simple. You just need to fit in the code. You see I add, fit in the code. See test. Then fit in the name and the lookup code. That's it. That's it. Actually, it's very fast to do it here. So actually, I propose not a lot, create immediately. I tell you, frankly, because I know Q&A is very easy. When you fit in, then you take the file and import. I tell you the time taken, you create here is faster. That's why a lot of my user they create immediately. My user will create immediately. Frankly speaking, see here, you just need to create a code, okay? And that's all. 3 fields. You're not sure, right? Just refer to any one of them. They're actually exactly the same. So we can try. We can try now because this is a testing. So analysis, it is called analysis code. So you create what? Salesperson and create what? That's all. That's all, okay? Okay. The rest create by square. So your business unit, right? Analysis code. Choose dimension. This one. This form. Then you'll always be PPT. Always. Okay. Then type in. Only yes. F. F. Believe me, my user, 10 of them, after Azure, they don't want to import. One only they do import. Even ledger entry, some of them they do ledger entry on the screen. They don't want to do import. But I can say right now, because right now your import is via, you have to import, then go LIM post, right? Now that's perfect. Post directly in Excel. Okay, but the later on when you do Q&A, it's good, but checking is very important. I can tell you, think fast, yes. Make error fast. Always tell my user, you very fast. You happy, I also happy. But checking is the most important when things are very automated. There's a lot of automation. You need humans to check. I tell my user, you cannot just funny like that. check. There are some because they use the same template, then they edit whatever, then they that is the issue. I will highlight again, no problem. I'm very particular on that. That one I highlight again because I'm very, very particular. I always tell them, fast, I agree very fast, it's very good. Check, very important. Okay, I'll highlight, thank you. You agree with me? Okay, so analysis scope, if you can, cannot force you, but you feel free to use this form here. It's very fast, 3 fields only. So analysis scope, choose analysis dimension, choose DPT, come here, immediately the box is there already. So you just click, create new code, yes, just fill up the other two, that's it. Very fast, okay? Okay, feel free to use the form, it's there. Okay, then account of location. Here, correct, the shortcut. So you can have, or you can import cannot. You try to see the add the function. You cannot, you don't have the drop down. This one, you see this? You try to see whether you see it. If you don't see this, that means you don't have the access. You have or not?
Usually I don't create analysis. I don't have.
Great sale.
Actually should be. Yes, I would create sales and it's scope, right? Yes, I create and my function. Can you go in? You have.
Currently your son 6 have
I don't.
your son 6. Have okay, this one I said just now, right? Beginning, right? If you don't have your son 6.1 have current son have and you want to have please highlight. Let's highlight, because this one got to do with access group. Must highlight. Yeah.
But some of them are able to buy it.
You don't have that.
The widget is different because the function widget is show everything. They cannot show a subset. It's a whole list. You have okay, you see, you add the function widget, you click that function here, they say you're not allowed, is it? Correct?
Cannot even find the analysis, the ANC.
Then the function widget. Function widget is this one, definitely can find.
ANC, right?
Cannot. Don't have don't have.
Yeah. Oh,
See
yeah,
this one,
cannot
see this
find.
one, this one. All right.
Oh, okay, already. Just now I try to find it here. Just now cannot. Yeah, that's why I tried to see from the drop down.
You try to add function widget, you try to go, you should be able to go in.
Yeah.
But it's very funny that ANC somewhere.
Yeah, cannot see from the search.
If not, if you cannot try the shortcut, you try A and AL. Like that. Analysis A and AL. See whether can. A and AL can. A and AL. Here you can access. Wait, Yes. Yeah, she also can.
ANC. Cannot. Cannot search. You have to go into the function.
You see this one?
Can the other one?
Only the drop down should have. Still weird. Yeah.
For me, I also cannot
I
find.
like the this one should have. But that's why you put A and AL also can. Weird. She can see. Yeah, we can see. The rest cannot see. But you can add, you try to add the function widget. Alright, the function widget, whatever you can see, you can be able to access. Yeah. It's not the fully, it's what you can access. But you try to add the function widget. You try. Oh, that's fast, right?
In the function widget, some of them can even like on my even the function widget, I also couldn't any access to the
Is it? You cannot see ah?
just quite surprised that it's
The access,
very
the access. Yeah, oh no.
empty. It's not like a year like that. I the current section.
So what's your name? Kenny.
Yeah, okay.
Because okay, why sometimes widget you cannot even find then it's got to do with. Then you may want to highlight Kenny. Soup. Can you take note take note function that take note function that you cannot go in. So for the rest of your colleagues, right, your user, take note of what you're supposed to go in, but you can't go in. Because they may roll out this one into production run. Correct. Yeah. Because for group one, we cannot be setting up because it's quite tedious. Creating group is quite tedious. So usually we'll roll out from there. So try to highlight. So that's why the test right now here, check your access right. And I think test out will be test out. Yes, you're right. Very important. So that when you go to production, it's more better, streamline, then you don't have much hiccups. Smooth lah. We try to do a smooth cut over to life. That's what we are aiming. I think could be there is a complication on the rights there. They put one, never delete the other. I think that if I can see from here lah. So please highlight. Everybody all right? All right, huh? Okay. Then we go account. Okay. We do account location. Then we take okay, account location. Okay, I can use my shortcut. Account allocation screen. Yeah, but this one no data. We use PK1. Because X95 no data. Use PK1. Then you use the SAOB1 form. So the screen-wise account allocation, do you have statistic memorandum account? No. Account type memorandum don't have. Because the only thing different is memorandum account can do account location because last time they restrict account location on memorandum. The rest of the account can do allocation. Okay, basically account location is for you to there are various purpose. They allow you to actually it's already posted journal, but they allow you to change description, due date, and analysis code.
Even after the QR.
Yes, but I think maybe your Hong Kong has rules that you cannot change. Okay, because certain company, you change because the reason why they restrict. Sometimes you put debit credit you need to put department. Then you change one side, then change the side. Then it affects, especially those sometimes that balance sheet by department. Okay, and because this one affects P&L, so they may bar you from doing that. But that is the function. I can only tell generally the function can use to change that. Marker, description, due date, and analysis code. That is the function of analysis. So that's part also to do things like when they do bank, okay, some users will put R marker for reconcile. So they use this, right? So reconcile, so whatever left inside the bank will be unallocated. Then in the Q&A, you can choose to what to retrieve. That's what you're using. So you do R lah. So but then your supplier, you still use payment run to pay to do the posting. Then you do ledger entry import, then do account allocation to bank.
So if payment run, it will match it.
Automatically. Yes. Very.
If you propose the payment, you also need to select.
Okay. So for payment run aspect, right, you basically need to rules lah. Okay. So you want to pay by due date. No, are you a prompt payment? Are you the prompt payer? You pay last month invoices? No, what? Because logistics very difficult one. So either pay by due date, you can pay by marker. So some of them are like hotel lah. I do a lot of hotels. We always pay last. So one of the things that because we have marker, okay, in SUN6.4 already have marker. We have 0 to 9 numeric marker. So they put 0 January. But until then, they're only 10 months. Okay. So when they import the invoices, that journal type for the invoice, we can mark with a marker 0. So when you import, these invoices will mark with 0. Then when I run the payment run, I say I choose all the 0 marker they pay. So we can have a marker to flexible to choose the invoices that we want to pay. So the invoices one marker. Another one, simple one, without doing anything, will be due date. Another one is false marker. False marker means die want to pay. Okay, some of them they upload whatever false they have to pay. But you use third party system for invoicing. Your invoice import. You don't have an invoice system. Purchase invoice. You have a PR system. Oh, by right, actually, that one should have the invoice double entry.
It's quite manual here lah. Substations, you have to use the upper template to do the double entries and so there's no marker, nothing. So when they make payment, they need to go and look out for all the
All right. For my other companies, they have a procurement system. So the procurement system, when they do purchase invoice, making final invoice, they will come out every day. Like your case, definitely every day have invoices. So you just need to upload via the transfer desk. That's it. And then what you can do is make payment. Very you should be in that manner. By hearing this, it's very tedious. Your work. You're a lot, your is logistic. Carry is very big. So because I think sometimes they want to find a perfect system, also tedious. Because yours, I think, could be your requirement also very tedious. Because you need auto, sometimes they need a PR, they need the supply to block in to submit certain thing, and they are going to, I think a lot of direction are looking for that. For your company, I think their direction is that. It is yours will be very more high tech one, no? Per case. Should be you don't worry. I think your IT will look for high tech one. For your case, see all high tech, you all use is very also techy already. Should be like that one because they want the supplier to go to the portal to upload the invoice, something like that. Right now it's like that, so that the person who received the purchase invoice don't need to do anything. If not, go to a double entry already.
So that's how the 0 to 9 marker works right now.
But the 0 to 9 marker, having said that, because if you go via that 0 to 9, sometimes a bit tedious. That user do that way, but it could be a bit tedious. Because that journal type, later I show you the journal, you can see you can put a marker. We take a look. So the account location, let's say I do at I have one supplier. So this part here right now you do is to match your payment to invoice, right?
Correct.
Match payment to invoice. So I can say they are the same. So here I see the KLH. I presume is the form.
So many selection right now. One.
Okay,
Just now the COA and
there's only two, right? Choose the first one.
every time when they definitely choose the first one.
Not really. Not really. How do you tell? Okay, so far, if I don't see any customized form, okay, for example, that's a good question. When I go through a system, I also thinking which one I should use. Yeah. Can. There is something I think they should have given you this resort default form. Only the user can reset on their own. So all your forms will be reset. Only the user themselves can reset. But this group, this part here for cloud, I'm not sure. Maybe I can reset for you guys the IP reset default form. But then there's a BU group. This one is a bit there are a lot of BU group right now, so I don't know which BU group. That part later on when they stabilize, maybe can ask the IT. Ask the IT. Okay. So for child account straightforward, I can tell you. Use the first one for child account. It's actually I can tell you that the screen is more like this is the one that I usually use. The other one I think I don't use. The layout only. The form actually is the layout. Some clients are okay. Okay, the standard one that everything is the COA. See right now this one is a subset. Some clients, right, when will we design this? When some clients are not everything they need the tab, then they actually will customize the form. But so far, I think Carrie don't have for COA. So I tell you do COA. Just that COA will do. Because COA, you see this one is very minimum. The COA has all the fields. See this one there? I always use the you see they have all the fields. That's not that one. But sometimes there are certain so there may be some handful of clients they say, oh, I don't want to see this that I'm not using. But there are customers that I leave it a tab there because who knows next time I see this, the next person come, they will see this, they want to use. So if let's say you restrict, the person you see is very narrow. You may not use, then you just click, okay, the system don't force you to enter something there. That is all right. You get what I mean? So sometimes I respect it. If you want, no problem. You really want, then I just, if I think you really don't need it, then I think I'll just chop off that thing. But there's sometimes like certain country withholding that, like Thailand cannot. Maybe they need to key something there for certain official document. So you have to make it open to let them be out. Don't need the system don't force. You see, all these are not compatible. And then there's also a default. Default. Once you create, they will just be whatever is there. So child account, we can use the first one. Then you use a supplier, right? Maybe take a supplier. Okay, supplier. I see this new. This one much readable. Much readable. Is this what you're using right now? This screen? This is
We have a template.
okay. On the screen one, on the screen. Correct. Then this one, this one should be their they convert. I use the other one because sometimes they customize already. Customize the form is easy but takes a time. Sometimes things can be easy, but it takes time. Yeah, this is our standard one. This one here, like the thing I'm flowing left, right, you see, some users like to see one time. So that's not that form much more readable, you can see. So you can use it. What I heard is that they actually did upgrade the form. So whatever you can see there, use as per what you're using. Then you see the A's and A and C one, only A and C only one form, so it's okay. Here, account location, you see this inside your in your old system. Here's the first screen. Okay, so just I ask you to click this, right? Then there's one more form, right? Okay. Okay. Something inside 8100. So this form here, you're using this KLH2, right? Oh, this one is by your,
Everything you have.
don't have a. Must open, choose one first. Choose one. Now we compare. Mm. Okay, you open yours, I open the one, then you see what is the difference. You choose OS pool lah. So this one is the one that. This one, what is the difference is that they put the action all on the box here. Here also quite a lot. Yeah. Similar already leh. And use this OS pool. That's OS pool. Because this one too many button also. I see a bit on top here a bit a lot of things. Same lah, I see same. Can use the OS pool. Use the OS pool. Because they can upgrade and then you use back the same form. You use another.
How the location, right? Can we select like that?
Can. Here lor, the transaction analysis code here. Go to, okay, if you need to filter, I'll see when you come to account allocation, right? You enter the account code. Then the rest of the box for you to narrow down what you want. So under the transaction analysis, you narrow down your department. Will have. Yes. All the transaction analysis code you should be able to see it. Right, this is your analysis code. Okay, this one is PK1. Yours should see more lah. This one only have this. You try to go and yours don't have. You don't have to extract, just see the form will do. So that part is on there. Even you manual down by period or narrow down by whatever lah. Majority of the fields, I can say all the ledger entry fields are there. You see here. So here are the department here. Currency code also can. Even you want to limit the amount range, whether all debit or credit also can. By default, you see debit credit. Then you want to see by period, selected transaction date, journal type, so can. The journal source will be the poster. So here, by default, the form already say unallocated. This one here, exclude, you must include provisional. This form, let me see. Yours are all provisional. Let me see the form. Provisional one, then to be careful. Let me see this one. Let's see. Then your account location, right? You have the OS something this one belongs to, because that's why you got OS full, right? Then your account location, I presume your current son also have this thing? This one? Then you as per that one, because I didn't know the O, I thought the O one was account system. This one is the SAOB, the one that I show you, account system, but then that one exclude provisional. So they already have one, so use the form that you know. Use the one that you've been using because they upgraded. Then your these two form, right? Here, difference is that this one they choose unallocated. This particular portion is for, but the other one, let's see here. Do the same. It also the same. This one is already your standard form. I don't see any difference between these two. Although you say unallocated, that one also unallocated. It's a matter of this portion here. Just now the one that I show you cannot use because of this thing here. They put by default as exclude. So the 400 change. So you already have one that is like that. Oh, so transaction analysis code, they are all there. So you can filter whatever you want to do. Any question you want to ask about account location? You do all foreign currency supply invoices, then you post when you do a payment, you also do realized gain and loss immediately. One. Realized gain and loss.
I don't, okay.
Matching that time.
Do it, easy.
What about? But what about?
Sometimes the allocation, entry.
The one leg will go realized, but the other leg go to the supplier or
Actually,
debtor.
I suppose most of the stations you guys will post by base. Then, yeah, you guys will
Okay, wait,
calculate
wait.
exchange
My
yourself.
question will be when you do the manual journal for the gain and loss, right? What currency?
Yeah.
See, right? For account location, you go by the invoice currency, which is the correct. I tell you. I tell
Because
you.
some of the stations, other countries, we did share this with them. They can actually post by transaction currency and you will realize the difference to system.
The thing, okay, you see, about accounting entry. Like easy one. So this one, US dollar.
I think your question is
Uh,
when you
they
do
put the
allocation,
country.
you can only allocate those transactions in the same currency. You can't mix like
Cannot.
different currency together to do allocation.
Cannot.
Let's say you're allocating for this debtor, all the transactions are in USD.
Mm.
So technically all the AR invoice in USD, they pay you this USD. You can match them and post by transactions. Then the base amount based on your receipt, base HGD differences, the system will post the realized exchange to you for you.
Cannot mix. Cannot mix.
You can't mix like this invoice is $, this one is USD. Then you post by transaction, they'll tell you no, you can't.
Yeah.
That's why I
Because
think they
they
mixture. So they do it all together in the base amount and they calculate the differences.
Because when you save the account, you save by base, right? You save by transaction. Transaction, then they will calculate the differences. And then when you post the payment, you post in that invoice currency, right? You don't.
Payment when you make payment in the foreign currency, I suppose transaction currency should be the foreign currency, right?
Should be the invoice currency, right? You cannot, have a few, if you have, that supplier has a few, then that payment should break into two already. Then that when they give you the gain loss now, you'll see that one is US dollar, right? That realized gain is US dollar, and then the transaction amount is zero. Then the base amount, there's a value. That is a proper correct entry.
So correct me, Singapore, and you guys are actually calculating the realized differences yourself. Upload a manual debit credit journal entry. Then after that, they pick up the allocation based on base amount too, including the realized exchange amount that they have. Full ledger entry. I think we will go through this with them now. So technically, for all the RV and PV, you can post without calculating your realized exchange gain or not. Then when you make the allocation by foreign currency, post by transaction, system will post the realized exchange difference for you.
If you want to do the manual realize or unrealized, then that form a bit special one, because if you put the normal entry form, right, they don't allow you to put the transaction amount as zero, because you must put zero, then the base amount.
The base amount, they how much? Because they're using upload journal. So basically, they doesn't check have any check on this so-called transaction currency, transaction amount, and base amount. They can just upload it inside. Then after that, they will record all these transactions and mark themselves, including the realized exchange that they have been put in the journal. I think they need to do away with this. How about the remote? So the remote users, we are talking about the allocation. So is there any issue?
Your regional HQ actually Hong Kong.
HQ is
Global
we are South and Southeast Asia here.
So for example, the invoice is USD, payment is SGD. By the time I post the PV, I have to post in USD with the base amount of SGD equivalent by the
Supplier invoice is in USD, right?
yes, yes.
You have USD 1,000 and SGD 1,006, right? This is your AP invoice.
Yes, yes.
So when you make payment, you pay USD 1,000.
SGD. For example, like I pay from the, for example, like I don't Malaysia ringgit. The customer pay supplier pay us with Malaysia ringgit. But by the time I make payment, I will pay by the Singapore account. So by the time they deduct is Singapore dollar. Because my bank is in SGD. So by the time I
you are using SGD amount to pay your
yes,
bank
Malaysia, yeah,
USD
yeah,
AP invoice.
yes. And by the time I post, I have to use the base amount as SGD. Now, as per you say, if I have to use Malaysia, is I have to put MYR, and then the base amount have to be the deduction from the bank amount.
Deduction from the bank, you will tell the bank how much MYR you want to pay, right? So the MYR will be your supplier and invoice MYR amount.
Yes, yes.
Then bank will give you an exchange rate, which will be your payment out in
Yes,
SGD in
yes.
this bank.
Yes.
So when you post the
My
PV, technically you should put the MYR that you're paying for the.
Yeah, that's why I say that. And
Then the
then
SGD can be the payment that bank has deducted for you. So that is your payment transaction amount in MYR and SGD.
But the invoice in which country?
the invoice, for example, the invoice
Invoice
is
in MYR?
MYR.
Then you should do what she said.
Yeah, but that's why I say that.
It mean when you post the PV, your transaction currency is SGD. SGD. So the transaction amount SGD and base amount SGD. Put MYR 1,000 and your SGD base, which is the payment out from bank.
And then
Then you match the MYR supplier invoice against your PV. Any differences that you pay in the supplier SGD and your payment SGD, right? System will pick up the difference and realize the exchange for you.
payment by, I have to choose the payment by transaction instead of payment by base.
Correct. Correct. You're right. You're right.
Because last time it's like they tell us to use payment, allocate by base amount. That's why we cannot calculate basis. Never updated, yeah. Yeah, so everybody like that, and then okay, no, I take
Break.
Okay.
We take a 10 minutes break, right?
Okay. So remove. Take a 10-minute break. We come back at 11:40.
Okay.
Because last time all along never updated.
And the thing is, they don't say that it's like have to use by the time you allocate, right? Never say that it's like have to use.
In the past,
Yeah.
this was the practice in Singapore.
Yes,
Everybody have to look at the process. So as we find out how the system can actually work. So you have foreign currency, right? You should actually, when your supplier invoice is in foreign currency or AR invoice for your company, right? PV and RV, definitely the source is the source. So when you make the RV and PV in the transaction, you have to pick input the foreign currency amount. Then equivalent base will be what is received or what is paid out, right? You have to post this. You don't need to calculate your realized exchange yourself. Just post this. Then when you do allocation, you pick out all these foreign currency. Yeah, then you match them. Then when you post, right, allocation, you post by transaction currency. Transaction currency got to be 0. So base amount will not be 0. Differences, you will purge the realized exchange for you. This one is from the system ACA. And then even the allocation template, you all use that, right? You use
Yes,
allocation
yes,
template.
yes.
That one you can also do by transaction currency. That is important. So that template, I suppose, then you may need to have a more modified template where it fetch out the transaction amount also. So you technically in that template, you will match the transaction currency amount. Then when you upload it, when you do the TRD and TRM, the TRM in the TRM page, you need to select post by transaction currency. Then you will look at that column, differences, you will realize to the exchange for you. I think I arrange one session and go through you guys.
Because the allocation, the template itself is by the base.
Stations, then we saw. So technically, some new stations are there. We use that. Lunch 是1点
Yeah,
lunch 1 p.m. So you want to have some bites.
hungry. Mute. Hey, haven't. Mute lah. Mute lah.
我这样必须 check 一下你的手机，因为是刚刚4月，因为我们全部的学生完是等到他们send，我们刚好就不太懂。actually 要 send 他的去香港，要再会说换那个书本的时候，我们就拿出来，所以他们可能也没有看到。刚刚这个老师跟我说那些 sit in physically 的，其实他们可以 log in and do it。他不要太多 user，因为买饭。
Actually.
How we can do the customer pay the partial, not the full?
Sorry,
Customer pay the partial payment.
pay partial.
Pay partial.
Split.
Can split, right?
Later on, I think what I will do, I will go through all this first. Then we have a discussion on the quality better. Because I think they are asking more on payment that portion. So I will go through, let you have a feel of I'll go through your queries first. Then after that, I will maybe demo to you payment run.
Payment split, split transaction, one customer pay the not the full.
S of marker S.
Yeah, we had we have Sun6, we have. Yeah, because that time because we have quite
User got step by step. Split off. Yes. Perry, still cannot log in. Perry.
Oh, that one is the regular session.
I don't know.
Oh, session one, oh, okay.
Coming send another, that one need to print to counter sign. We send it. This is the one that I think Leila wanted. Take a look. Yeah, okay. Pet, her name was Pet. No, no, go ahead.
Oh, I thought you want.
No, no.
I think we can, I will have a session with you guys to run through this, we continue first. Okay.
Thanks, thanks. I know you try to educate me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. I'll mute myself. Oh. I think, không nhiều đây. Chị anh biết.
Nó bên hả?
Dạ. Oh. Oh, 不是碰的， they actually can hear us already. It's by ear this thing. They cannot. No. Okay lah. Never mind lah. Oh, I think the mute is in.
Is everyone back? For remote user.
Hi, our remote users, is everyone back? Heading reply.
Sharon, are you back? T, are you there? And Trey? Yeah. I think maybe we can start from here.
Okay.
Hi, Ivy.
Okay.
Suddenly also got shocked. Very good. Thank you for your response. Okay. So we've gone through the reference data analysis code account location.
You guys can hear us, right?
Can you hear me? Can okay. Okay, so the payment run form, right? Currently I understand you're not using payment run. Later I will show you a very simple payment run just to have your idea lah. Okay, because next time you all may use. Is that later on after the session? Okay, because that one is a process that I need to do. Online help. Okay, so right now we don't give like textbook. So this part here we give you the agenda. So actually the online we have this docs.info.com that you can refer to a whole list of things that you want to know from here. Okay, it's not a step-by-step guide, but it's for your knowledge. It's just a textbook. Okay, textbook. Okay, so they tell this function, what can you do? It's quite very detailed. So you go docsinfo.com. Then you look up for this thing called ERP and finance. Okay, so we look at Sun System first because at Info we sells a lot of products. So we are using Sun Systems. We click on Sun System. Okay. So this part here, under the version, right? Version, okay, you have to choose 6.4 X. Okay. So you choose point. This is the online documentation of version 6.4 X. Then you look at the users and administrations library. So this one here will have things like release information of then okay, they are breakdown into all these here. So if you want to know about the release center and so on, you can look at that. For user, okay, there are things like user and administration. So for user, I think you don't unless you want to look at, I think you look at the part on overview of Sun System. Okay, so you can look at the system basic and the financial aspect. Okay, other than that, there's a transfer desk. Okay, so you're interested in knowing more in detail, you look at that. Okay, so for example, for users, okay, so logging in and out, this one, yours is going through SSO, so quite straightforward. Okay, so financial aspect, right? So there is a financial overview on what Sun System can do. So Sun System, we actually not really a sub ledger system. Okay, we mean something like GL system, but it allows to have account receivable and accounts payable inside our system. Okay, So how we distinguish them, we have account type in SUN system. When you create a child account, that you have debtor and creditor. Okay, that is in the child account. Okay. Then we have things like corporate allocation to apportion expenses and understand you're using asset record. So you can see things are under asset record here also. We also sell PO system and PR system in SUN system as well. Okay, so your case for SUN6, we have you have your base Sing dollar, and then whichever country depending on base, what is your base, and then your reporting currency is Hong Kong dollar. So if you need to know like things like entering journal transaction, like know more about ledger entry, you can take a look. See, they are very detailed. So if you want to look things at matching and allocating transaction, okay. So account allocation matching, understand account allocation. So whatever you want to know, they're all here. So they may give you certain, not really a step by step, but they'll tell you what it's exactly used for. Okay, and then they'll tell you ways of means of how to file a transaction or sort transaction. You got to do with your action. Okay, so matching transaction using account location, they also tell you how to do that, how to do fully manage, how to allocate. Even sometimes there are times where some customer need to a range of allocation transaction to be matched. We can do one bulk kind of matching also based on maybe transaction date range or so on. Matching by transaction currencies. So usually if you have foreign currency, you have to match by transaction currency. Then posting exchange difference. So that is the part on our textbook. So you can take a look. Asset register. Let me see. We have still a lot. We have administrator guide, all that. Part of account. A lot, there are a lot. So basically it's a textbook, okay? So you can read up at the time. Okay. Because sometimes some user ask, okay, you go and read that one more detail. But as I give you an idea, I think roughly it's about that. Because some user want to study textbook. Possible, okay, to know more in detail. So that is the document. So later on in Q&A, I'll bring you to here. This place is the same place under Q&A. So that is the docs.info.com. This is ERP finance and system. Okay, so that is the part. So we have gone through login, lockout, create function widget, session control, report widget, transaction reporting, print if you require it. So we'll go to transfer profile and ledger import. Okay, transfer profile and ledger. Currently, okay, so understand you're using mainly Q&A data send, then you go ledger import, SUN system ledger import, then post the data, right? Correct? Okay. So right now there are things that you actually will import prior. Let me see. There's this two file here. Okay, smart. See, later I will show you the post this data. Share the periods there. Okay. So right now for transfer desk, right now the name that you'll be using will be transfer profile. Okay. Transfer desk for your current one, right? You are using your file is inside your own local drive. Then you go transfer desk and then pick the file. For cloud, you have to go 4 more steps. You must do server file management, then do transfer profile. So right now, once transfer desk, we'll have to use these two. Do server file management to put the file inside the server because it's cloud. So you basically put inside the cloud server folder. Then after that, go to transfer profile, pick the file from the transfer folder. Okay. So that would be a 2 steps. Okay, so I'll show you, because your colleague shared me the. Okay, so you should have the server file management, that function. So you all must ensure you must have the server file management. So server file management, I run it. Let's see where to see. Let me see. Check. So this. Okay, so when it comes to server file management, right? Okay, there's this server folder. So you have to place the file inside to this folder. So I need to show you a sample. Place smart. Place smart KR. So here, I can actually drag to pick the file from my local drive. So you have to know which folder to save. So I think later on you all should have like X95 or something folder for you all to place there. So I'm going to put, so I choose the folder, I'm going to place the file. Okay, so now it's here. Then I choose from here to upload my file. Okay, my file is here. So once I choose the file, I will say upload. Because I will upload to this X92. This one is in cloud. But I pick the file from my local folder. Okay, so must go server file management. Choose the folder that you're going to place it. Then choose the file from your local drive. Then choose upload. Okay, so for 1, 2, 3, 4 step. Go to that function, choose folder, choose the file, upload. Yeah, I repeat again. Go to server file management. So by right, you can see also. If okay, I haven't seen their transfer, this transfer profile. If the transfer they put set after process delete, then there's nothing inside there.
I mean that selection, right?
Ah.
See, like any chart, right?
So, currently because it's from their own folder, they pick the file. So I think this one, the folder that they are supposed to place the file in. I presume you should see 9596 later. But I think if you're saying that the user may pick the wrong file.
I think it depends on the settings, right? Not sure how HP will set this. Probably for Singapore, they can only look at the server folder for Singapore, or they can see it.
You can set.
I think they should set.
But usually they set by, should be the country lah. I don't think they set by user. User be a lot. I'm not sure how they set. You can restrict You can restrict the folder. You can restrict the folder.
The other countries file.
We can do restriction. Let's see. Yeah, I cannot see. Let's see that portion. We can restrict who can go to the folder. So you see, once I do that, okay, so choose the folder, then choose the file in your local, and click upload. Then you see my file is here, at the case smart event. So you see the state. Okay. So once you do that, the file is there, then you can proceed to your transfer profile. Please expect. This not KR. This this one is what system is that?
Recording.
The billing system, huh? Okay. So you can see here, right? So this one here, let me see a second. This position. Being protection. The file will automatically move after processing. So your folder there always will be blank. Nothing. So delete, they move. So this part here, because I think even, let me see, the business unit post if no error. You already hard code it doesn't go X92. So go to X9. So they will hard code. Basically, you just need to really post input error, right? So this file here, you see this file, you see my file is inside here. If you don't see your file inside, then that means you haven't do the server file management. So server file management, choose the folder, take from your local drive, upload, then come here, server transfer profile. So you will have your one of the transfer. That's right. That's what currently you do, right? This is like this is transfer that now it's called transfer profile. Then under the file name, click like that. Move to another archive folder. Just click OK. So again, just click this. It's the same thing. Run profile. By your errors, you'll be able to see here.
No, okay. Then we generate to see what are
Let me see. The SUN6 should be able to see there. Why cannot see it? Yeah, you expand, they'll tell you the record what.
record only, but not.
Have. You expand again some more?
How about the users? I think users can figure out TRD that usually transfer TRD behind the school. This screen when you blow down.
Let me try the other one. I try.
Usually we need to go
Okay, expand
to
now.
stop the VM out. She said that screen.
There's a record, right? Then you expand some more. It didn't come out.
According to Anna, she said actually TRT yes, continue to blow up.
Let me see. Okay, coming say this one has, because this one got error. Take a look. It's okay. Yeah, admit it. Lecture
Yeah, maybe this is the new feature that we don't have such
6.1
specific.
don't have. Sorry, I can't very, it's really very long, I think 7 years I never use it.
Oh, we are still using.
I'm using multi-tenant and 6.4.
What
don't
we
have
thought,
a-
what we thought is like Rebecca thought,
I am, yeah, but
to
now
run the text one.
LM got to be careful. Because LIM, you put post is no error, you do process again, right?
Purposely let it. This is not yet.
Okay, right now, LM don't have, here have, go through one shot. Here you see the error now. I totally forget, 6.1 don't have. Whatever, must expand it, to see the error. Here again, see, they will show you this thing, right? Go to unsuccessful, look here, expand this thing, it's like that. So, right, we show the record, right, expand this thing, check, see?
100 lines, there will be 100 record to tell
Yeah, this one is individual. LIM is
somebody from.
correct, it's a report. You can run that, because that one coming from PRD. You can run that lah. That's one glance lah. And yeah, they didn't bar you from going there. You can go there to see the whole thing. It is not a lot of error see from here. Actually, because right now actually I don't ask user to see from LIM. Because you all use Q&A, right? Only transfer desk is that. Q&A, the reason because already post, because right now there's a different Q&A can post directly. But I don't know your setting should be set post directly. I'm not too sure your setting.
Q&A will also post.
That one because it's 6.1 feature. 6.1 cannot post directly for Excel, but this one can post directly for Excel. So only via transfer profile, then you can go LIM. That's what I can say. Others don't, because it may have double posting. So this one check for, if it's not a lot, check for here. All one guys can see already. All guys can see. Good. So remember, take note of the steps. Take note of the steps. So this is new. But in terms of the function name different. In terms of processing, it's more on the file uploaded portion. Then got error message. Display. Be better, good. So it's good. Have question on transfer profile. Okay. Then we go to ledger import. That's what she mentioned. So for ledger import, just now we have one error already. Okay, so Which one is A?
You just go to
You are in PK1 now. No. S92. I think. Okay, so this one here, I want to highlight to you. When it come to ledger import, yeah, when I come in, okay, there's this thing, also always tick.
always take.
So you must untick.
Oh.
If that's not the problem. This one, they haven't rectified this issue, so always like that. So untick that one. That's the thing, first thing I'll do. So right now I'll go through this process here. The process is the same. So actually they tell me to teach the ledger import clear file. Okay. So okay, the thing about this ledger import, you have a lot inside LIN,
Feel lah. It's feel there a lot.
then you are clear or not?
Still advise.
Must clear. You know why? Currently, okay, now you're going here, it will slow down the system. Definitely, I tell you, at one time, slow down, then slow down horrible. Then I'll ask them, is it they one concern when they upgrade? This one I will bring over or not? Because I tell them to go and clear. I don't know when until now. That's why the system very slow. So once we come to new one, because it's still the system, this one will not be brought over. The system is very fast. This part here. So I say I want to educate you all. Clear the file once it is failed, because fail only come here. Don't not fail, it will not come to here. Make sure you clear on file. You're asking them to clear their own file, right? Yeah. Clear on file. Okay. So right now I clear my own file. So this one I review. So you can click multiple. Let me see. I can clear who's one. You can clear multiple file by clicking. Okay, this one I assume the one. So I click. Okay, these two. I say these two. Okay. I like them. Then this part here, ledger import process. Same. Okay. When it come to this, right? Go action. Clear import file, right? Okay. So I clear import file. You see, which delete? Yes. See, automatically they'll go to the next one. Then action, clear again. So depending on how many you have, then they'll just hit next. Then once finished, they will come here already. Then you come out here, refresh. It's done. I think they didn't open the clear all. The action is not there. So I think they didn't open the clear all. So that is how to import. So when you want to clear multiple, highlight a few of them. Then the review is the same lah. The same. View, ledger import process. Okay. So action, clear in file. So remember, please clear your file that has failed. But you have a maintenance habit of tell them when, how long to clear.
Today, if you don't clear, right, Rebecca will do that. Yeah.
Half, no, ask her
Yeah,
to
so-
one person clear. Very tough. Yeah, it's very tough. So here, there's no way that she can do back and nothing, no. It's not like my very old version, no. That one simpler. Our very old version, SUN6.4, and LIT can do. It's a folder, that's clear. This one is not, no. Got to go to individual. Also, please help to clear or transfer profile, or because Q&A also clear. Please come in. Once you post the actual one, come in here. Action, clear, import file. Okay? Yeah, so I need to educate you guys. Because this business unit are shared by all of you. So try to, because it will affect the speed of your business unit. So try to work together to eliminate this kind of thing. It's not a problem. Teach you already, you should know. Not too sure. Tomorrow you still can ask me. I'll still be here. Have a habit. Even currently, your SUN6.1, you can do the same thing. You can practice from there. Okay. So as long as because sometimes import cannot import various reason. Account code, analysis code, all that. The scary thing one because they create already, then you when you try to clear, be careful not to process them because you'll not be double posted. Okay. Then that's why one thing concern just now Jing mentioned will be like if you need to know because there are maybe 10 errors. Okay, that right, actually that from there you can see. If it's more than that, right, then you can do your actual ledger import to check the data again. Check the data where it goes wrong. So far this building system still have a lot of errors.
Usually otherwise
Because remote insert, try to mute your mic. Yeah. Currently they do just have to practice, just get that like and if you open already, then they will not transfer that they will just based on this to post. It's my next question. You will just use this
they will use like the same text file.
then when they come here, right, when they have errors, when they come here, do they put post validate only? Or
Change the setting.
actually when you put post your case, they will use the next time. Because no choice if there's a lot of error. If that's why there's minimal error you can see from the screen, don't need to run this because sometimes this one also if it's too big, take some time. The file is it very big? It's very big building. Not processing this, they'll still go through the whole thing and then come up with the file also will take a lot of time. So from that, just now that glance, since I tell you transfer test can see the error, and rectify and take down, it's actually quite good. To me, actually, I don't run this already. I cannot wait, always see from there. I tell user roughly it will be this a few errors that you say, then should be okay. Your file could be very huge. Yeah. So you still can do that way. Then remember, delete the file with error after you review already, post successfully. Any question? Question? Remote users, you have any question? Try to make the business unit much faster. Okay. Okay, then we come to the last one. Okay, new features on reference data maintenance. Okay. Currency rate type. Currency rate type actually is got to do with your currency period rate. Okay, currently you use this. the currency and then the currency period. Yours going by accounting period. So for your accounting period, right, you always set yours is Hong Kong dollar. Sorry for the correct. Sing dollar to the various, mainly your rate is set for the purpose of foreign currency to Sing dollar. Sing dollar to your next slide. Yours is base period is based to Hong Kong. So your setup rate here is actually the SGD to Hong Kong dollar. SGD to Hong Kong dollar plus the Hong Kong dollar and the various currency to Sing dollar, right? You set up here monthly, yeah, with a rate, right? Oh, this one long time ago, 95. Okay. So actually for this currency rate type, what meaning this one for your case currently I don't think there's anything. By default, I see there's a currency rate type that field that is new in this version. So this one is good for people that has like ledger evaluation, right? They actually will create if they don't ledger evaluation in SUN, they will actually create another currency rate type called evaluation. So they don't touch on the average monthly rate. So they create another rate for the revaluation. So people run revaluation, they create one, then back to this core currency. So, so you can have different, you can have, I say, different type of meaning to the rate type. Different set, yeah. So you can create inside the currency rate type. So you see, let's say, for example, I say this one for revaluation. If you all don't have like one.
You can run through this.
But this one you've got to create because currently you okay, the thing about this okay, when you upgrade right now, right, you're doing like for like. Like for like means whatever you have, you're doing the same inside this version. So anything that are new, we are not able to support that because you're trying to use this feature, but you've never used before. You get what I mean? So for because you see like now training, I didn't teach you that. But I can say that's that. So if let's say you want to use it, there's something called ledger evaluation you have to create. Then in case you're having PC, then you have to see. That is the power. Because I'm only a trainer. I'm supposed to count for this only.
Can run through
I will run through with you. I'll run through. So this one, you see, I do this one, right? Okay. So let's say for currency period rates, then when I create for revaluation, right, then I have to create the rate, okay, then I will choose this one here. So this one is good. What's HDD to HDD? What's the rate? Huh? 6 ah? So they say, you see, the system right now, you see, just now there's a message say the record already exists, right? Because there's actually one that is HDD, HDD default. So because I didn't change this, so if I want to, let's say, oh, right now I'm at month end, I'm ready to do the revaluation. So that's what here the person will have to create the rate here. Okay, once they create, then actually for ledger revaluation right now in SUN6.1, it's just go in and do ledgeration. For this new version, is a bit different. We have to set up the ledger revaluation profile. Set up the ledger evaluation. So let's say I will say revalue balance sheet. So you're valuing, yours is valuing then you have to choose like what are the accounts type to revalue. Let's say I have creditor, debtor, then you choose balance sheet item. Yeah,
System.
ledger evaluation process will be posted entry for you. It's just that it will create many entries. It will create, yes, and it's based on if your it's based on account code and also the analysis code combination. They will create sets of different entries for breakdown by ledger analysis code. Currently, you need to do revaluation for balance sheet. P&L, do you do? Balance sheet lah.
So
These three lah.
let's
These
say
four.
so the entry they will go back to specific.
Outstanding only, no? Yes. Every single control account. Yes, I understand. Because you have a lot more. That's why you tell you, well, we do this. Because they have to take whatever all the creditor then calculate the figure ma. Right.
How much?
Your air as per as import is analysis code.
So right, if the debtors or creditors or ledgers, they will have this analysis code there, right? Technically, they would some analysis code being posted by the
không có 39 xong rồi 0245 6 gì đó thì 028 không 028 thì là 9
to debtors each and every debtors account.
372
Outstanding.
So when they run the SOA for the customers,
You have to exclude
this
that.
will be reflected, right?
It reflected, but the SOA can exclude. Because I'm not sure your SOA will exclude revaluation. No, as I told you, right, our revaluation concept is not, we post 100 right now, there's a different, next month, the reverse is not. If right now 100, the revaluation posted, then next month, they found out it's only 60, different month rate, 60. So the system will credit 40. 40 is a net effect. It's not total credit 100, then debit 60. It's not. But the effect actually is the same. It's the same. So the next question comes to be your statement whether it exclude revaluation. The one I'm not sure. So if you want to do this, you go every single one of them, do posting of the revaluation amount. I know when you tell me you post daily, I know you post the control one. So everyone is super tedious. So this one, some of them, they don't, you just get the amount, lor. Because our client really hardly do the analysis on that. So, P&L leg, what is P&L leg? But balance sheet got tagged with ledger analysis, the secret.
Debtors and creditors, we
When
have.
the case mark.
No, the analysis code, which one is the one that determine, or the revenue type, secret FA. If they tag with balance sheet, yes, the system will post with balance sheet, yes.
Use back.
Yes, 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 all right.
It's the common.
No, the LEP, LEP is just to set it up only. Set it up only. Oh, okay, if I meet a net loss account. What's the net loss account now? Yeah. Three. It's, okay, then why the revaluation, see this part here, right? You see, I look at revaluation rate, this is the part that I'm saying. So, okay, if those don't use the create a currency rate type for revaluation, what they do is they just use the default, whatever you create beginning of the month, right? Go and amend it to become month end rate, revaluation rate. That's another way. Some user don't want to create, okay, fine. Amend. This one will still, if you do this way, that means your original average rate will still be there. Then you have to set another one for revaluation rate. So that's how this is. Oh, ledger revaluation. Ledger revaluation, right? Fixed asset, they won't go to your individual asset to do the revaluation.
No, he's referring to this section, ask to run it.
Once a month.
What's a month? At the month end, month end.
I say like.
Oh, run again. And if your rate change, you can run again. For example, quickly run again, can. But if after that you run again, cannot, because they will tell you that there's nothing to be valued. If you put the wrong rate, then you run already, change the rate again, run again.
They post the difference.
Yeah, will. You try to run again, it will stop you because there's nothing to be valued. Still smart enough, this part here. Yeah, this part still smart. So this one first time, this one will be up till when, current month. Then you can have a report to take a look. You see, by default is do not post. Okay, so you can still take a look at the report first. Only I think you have also do not post, you check the report. Then here actually the report can check your rate. Yeah, I run one for with PK1. So here, I think we don't. Yeah, I try to run one with PK1. Then you can see the report. Usually they will run the searching at the bottom there, searching the account. Sometimes, if you want, you see the place where you can set menu, like there's a function where you can set the file, right? That means you can set profile to one account type, one report also. So one revaluation debtor, one revaluation creditor, one client, one balance sheet, then we can set. Some user want to see at one glance, then they want one. I say some user, they have too many, I say you can break them, so you can have multiple ledger revaluation. It's neat, to me, I think it's neater. But users say they don't want to see so many, then up to them lah.
It's right, I agree the payments. Like you mentioned that their payment. They have all these USD invoices, but the PV, they put transaction currency as SGD. If
They
are
only,
allo-
they
it's fine if
revert,
they are allocated, but if they are not allocated, then any issue.
they based on outstanding to, if you don't allocate, they will come back. But usually if you don't allocate,
Yeah, or to allocate, that it will not come out. Allocated.
Chen. Yeah, because I see the PK1. Are you at PK1? Hey, safe. Yeah. No, I start to. Couldn't run because there's somebody holding that thing. Yeah. Is anyone inside PK1? Can you? No. And there's what's the name? Already, someone come out.
I think that this revaluation, everybody has.
That's why when you run revaluation, right, usually will be really nobody is posting it. Your account location, there are certain functions, account location, depreciation, all these will be affected. So there should be one more thing that's really good. There's something wrong with the function. There's nothing come out.
Because there's no.
Before foreign source, they should tell me there's no foreign. But right, there's a report churned out one, but right now, I think the report is not, so the SSRS report, there's some issue. To see whether tomorrow I can manage to run. If not, I can show you in my another environment. Just to let you see the report. So basically, they will show you outstanding. But here cannot see. I try to get the report, see whether. I try another time, just now is exclusive, but even there's nothing, they'll tell you no data found. But by right, there's another class here that churned out that ledger evaluation. But the report seems there's some issue. It never churned out. We run trial balance and the report, when we run this, that means there's an issue with SSRS. Try later because right now really cannot. Okay, the journal type. This we can do it for lunch here, yeah. Okay, we go to the next one, journal type. Journal type. In this part here, you may not have access. You don't have access, but just take a look on. Journal type means your transaction type, like your adjustment journal, your private journal. You have a lot of journal, AR voucher, and so on. These are we call journal type in Sun system context, because Sun system, as I mentioned, is a single ledger system. So the only way to differentiate the different type of transactions is via this journal type. Okay, so it actually holds the different nature of transaction. So you must choose the correct journal type in order to post your entry. So for a journal type, for instance, you have things first next month, right? Say I can do such. Okay. So you name the journal type. For this case, like this journal type is auto reverse. So you see there's a reverse next period. So all this actually preset. It's already set up for you. It's from your own one. So you all have a number running behind also. Okay, so that means when you post entries, this is an internal running number. I think maybe to calculate the different type of reversal. Okay, you see this thing is new. This currency rate type. This is new inside here. That's not the one that I showed you earlier on the currency rate type. The report format code. Some users maybe they have, I think this would be some wish list. That means they want different journal type to have different journal listing format. Journal listing basically is a debit credit posting entry. Okay? So these are the new fields inside the journal type. Okay? Plus, this another one would be the payment profile code. So what does this payment code? That means wherever they use this journal to post data, let's say you put in invoices for supplier, then immediately they'll bring you to the payment run. So far, not my user use it. They say they are not pro in payment. I know you're not pro in payment, so usually, but this is the one that once you input invoices, they immediately bring you to payment run option. So this one, the currency rate type, so you can use a different rate type from here and also attaches and a different format for every single journal type. But sometimes there are cases where the customer journal listing maybe not add like a debit credit. No, it's like maybe they need to create maybe a cash maybe like an official receipt. So it has to be like something like not debit credit to show you like a form like that. There are cases where we sometimes customize such thing like official receipt, like we're using a journal listing. A journal listing is debit. So but every time if you do that, right, that means one journal can only be debit credit self entries if you want an official receipt. So we do have I have seen a customer signing that. So plus the currency rate type. Other than that, the fields are there inside your current SUN6.4. Actually, we have one. Okay, this one is not inside here. Intercompany. So that means this one is a bit different already. This one actually we have this journal that you can use this journal type. That means can do an intercompany posting. That means post from one BU to another. That means you see there's a ledger interface. That means there's something to build up. Okay, that means when I post here, right now I do a debit credit. So when you use this, go to the target, right? We have to build another interface to specify what the debit credit. So there must be a mapping of this code here, go to another view, maybe another code. You have to do a mapping. Donate. Can donate one. can don't need one. If you else happens, that means there's parking inside that business unit. Then you can go manual. Inter company for the I think HQ one. HQ one. Yeah, this one got to do mapping different. Because this account code to another BU may be different account code. This intercompany posting, but because sometimes intercompany is not just straightforward, especially those countries that is tax related. It's not so straightforward kind one, not so straightforward kind. So actually this is new, but it's not entirely, but this is new. But I cannot show though, because this one set up quite a lot of things to set up. But new in terms of other than that, I think this part you will not use it because you're using more on the reverse next field and that's it. No. So it's just to assign the form. That's why when you go in, the form is there. You don't have to choose the form because of this assignment. Get a shop, go for lunch. Then 我们回来 review then maybe 我们做 Q&A 哇看 system 都可以做 Q&A。
看得见了吧？
I think 我的电，
因为这边你
对，我没有我电。